coming to you live from a land over the hills, in a place where only sheep can wander and barbarians can live, comes the... Hello! I got sweets! Fuck off, Degs. Holy shit. Oh. Good day, guys. How are you all doing? How are you doing? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Where's it gone? It's over there. We're alright. We're alright. Hey, my favorite person. Hello, Wem. Hello, Neff. Anime dude. Boom. You never know. It might be today. It might be today. We get to fight the Titan. I'm wanting that fight as well. And since you've got Goku as your profile picture, I'm assuming you've already done it. Yeah. Goku's the type of guy that says, if someone says, "Oh, the sun's very strong today," Goku's like, "The sun is strong? I want to fight it." Has someone had too much sugar already? Isolation, Neff. It's isolation. It was bring your family to work day today. So I have done shit with my microphone. So I'm going to need you guys to let me know how it is. And hopefully, touch wood, there is no internet problems tonight. I mean, I can see it's like flashing a little bit down here, but it seems stable for now. Let me just message the old man because he always wants to know. He always wants to know when I'm live. Where is he? Good old Rocky. Papa Rocky, where are you? Do you know, it's probably one of my favorite things about streaming is that my old man watches my live streams, which is it's sentimental. It's sentimental to me, it really is, because when I was a child, he used to watch me play my video games, and now it's full circle. I'm now a man-child, and he still watches me play video games. How weird is that? It's like I was destined to do it, you know. And it makes me happy. It makes me very, very, very happy that, you know, everyone's here. But Neff, how was your weekend away? Pray tell. Pray tell us all the details. I know you came back the Sunday and you was like, "No, that's not streaming. No." So. What's Titan Day today? Anime guy, if you must know. The pad's fully charged, so that's good. We're on HDMI 1. We've got sugar. And it's Titan Day. So I have rewound it a little bit. We're going to do a bit that we've already done a little bit. But
to get to the courtyard.
Gav ran this way. Gav ran into a wall. Ocean. Make sure we got some of them. Gav took care of him. Good stuff, my boy. Was lovely, nice and chilled. A few drinks, catch up with the bestie. The owners of the place took us out for a nice meal and drinks Saturday night. Oh, did he take a shining to you, did he? Shame you're a married woman. Or did you have a Vegas night? G stopped by the stream, actually. It was really nice. It's really nice that he stopped by the stream. You know, I enjoyed it. He came. I think he was feeling a little bit lost. He was like, "Oh, I've got Bella. She's cold. She got a cold or something," and you know. Oh, the nostalgia in this courtyard where the game began. Come home to a house of dreaded sickness, bugs, and spinal injections. Tuesday. A morning been rough for the rest of the week with a sickness bug. Ah, so you got it now, did you? It happens, doesn't it? Kids say you'd have them. Hey. I want the axe. Skyrim Headsman's got an upgrade.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, we're going to wait for a dragon to come and save us. Magic duck.
It's a bloody wolf!
Go, lassie. Is it the dominant of Fenrir? Because it's semi-primed there. Snacks. Snacks. I am.
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Get your chaos-looking head down here.
We served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Beatrix is watching. Oh, well, hopefully I don't get beat.
Your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me.
I'm not sure Beatrix should be watching this stream. I command the power of lightning and the power of wind. Burn to a crisp. It's over 9,000. I wonder how 15,700 we did to him then.
Too slow.
Let's go, you Skyrim wannabe headsman.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Wrong one. There we go. Oh, wrong one again.
Nice try.
Get those bastard mages. You think I'm afraid of you? It's crazy, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you know where we're up to and stuff. I'll give you a quick update in a minute. Saving my ultimates now for the big boy. You know who the big boy is. You know who the big boy is.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
I always thought bad news came inside of my mum. Ignore that. Ignore that. I don't know where that came from. Ignore that. Holy shit.
Nice try.
Hey, Pops. How you doing, bro? How you doing, Papa?
Nice try.
Oh, we're picking up from where we left off last time, you know, when the stream crashed.
Nice try.
Oh man, these guys, we've got to separate them. I had this problem on the last stream. This is how you use lightning, boys. That's how you use lightning. If you just want to know.
Nice try. Too slow.
Look at this. They don't give you a minute. Not a minute. He doesn't want his mate to go. But he will. He'll die.
Nice try.
It's a very random, scary story for anyone who dislikes spelling mistakes.
Too slow.
It's a pesky dragon. Let's rip him to bits. Go on. Let's Geo.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Since when did Torgal Prime? Well, he must be Fenrir, right? It has to be. It has to be Fenrir.
Too slow.
Are there more dominance in this than we've been led to believe?
Nice try.
Yeesh. It's bed, bottle, and story time. It's bed, bottle, and story time with two girls. So not watching too much, just waiting for Paige. Then we are reading a story about a full stop gobbling dragon. All right, I thought you was making a Skyriff. A Skyriff? What the hell's a Skyriff? A Skyrim quote reference, because we was referencing the Headman's Axe and Alduin coming down. Behave, you dirty old man.
It's over.
For now.
I'll read you a story. Once upon a time, there was a guy who was excellent on the guitar, and he got old and dirty-minded like Master Roshi, so we put him in a nursing home. The end.
Bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be
It's time. It's time. It's time. I have been waiting for this. It is time. Kupka!
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
He's going to die, all right. Kupka, I'm here to fight you to the death.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
You bastard!
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
We did.
I did.
That's it. Get fired up. Give me your all.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Yeah.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Conan music as well.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
Absolutely zero.
Now die!
Let's go! To the dust of you, vile beast! Oh, look, your girlfriend's power against you. Girlfriend's power against you. Oh dear, let's rip you apart with your girlfriend's hands. Ooh. Let's go. Boom. Bang. Boom. Give me all you got, Titan, you son of a bitch.
Nice try.
Whoa, what an uppercut! Sledgehammer.
Nice try.
Ah.
Too slow.
Oh, yes. Here we go. Jesus. Bang. Oh, let's go. I can't wait for this.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And you thing. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
Go, 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 go. Unreal. Unreal. We're in the catacombs.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try.
And the fire has always been mine. Burn. A message, a love letter from Sid. There you go. Her name is Sword. Give me all you got. Come on, let's go. Rip us apart.
Too slow.
Woo. Exhausting. Take out yours. Let's go. I want you to try and rip it out. That's it. And again. Hit me again. Come on. One more time.
Nice try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Holy shit. Wow. He actually got me. Jesus. I was trying to go backwards, but he kept jumping forward. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as he got me in there, then I was like, he's got me. Let's go. One hit quit. What a fight. This is like the best fight ever.
Nice try.
Let's go. I made one mistake in that last fight. One. He's a beast.
Nice try.
Let's rip him apart. Let's rip him apart. I almost had him in the last one.
I'll rip out your heart!
Nice try.
I'll tear you apart!
That's it. That's it. Even harder. Fight us more. Give us more, Titan.
Forefathers. Your journey ends here!
It's what I tried to do last time. It just wouldn't do it. Unreal. Insanely unreal. What a fight.
This is my domain!
Nice try.
Garuda!
Yes, let's go.
Nice try.
Final flash. Women! Sworded! Finish him off with a flaming sword. One. Here's the tiebreaker. 1-1. That was tough. That was good. Can't believe that fight. Whoa! Did he cut his hands off? He didn't. He didn't cut his hands off. Holy shit!
Mass!
Do it, Clive. He's priming. He's priming. Well, that went differently.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Did he? How ironic. Oh, alright, I thought he got crushed by that then. Transform, boy. Transform. I want to fight Titan.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What's that?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
There's not much we can do at the minute. There's a war between Odin's lot and the Dalmex.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Couldn't believe that fight. That fight was incredible.
Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Make that your base, Clive. Make that the base. Get all the branded there. Get the Dame. Get Quinton. Get Martha. The Hideaway. The Flame people, whoever they are. Your uncle. Reunite Rosaria and absolutely take control. That's what I would do. That's what I would be doing now. I would take back Rosaria. I would take back Rosaria, Rossaliv, and then just take all these people that are here, bring them back inside. All the people that just lost their home in that attack. You are now the savior. Bring your uncle there. We've got access to the sea so we can get up and down this coast. Do you know what I mean? Look at it. It goes everywhere. You can get it all the way around it. So yeah, that's what I would do. I would move them away from this piece of shit and move them back in here, because now we've learned how to plan and do medicine and everything. So we just move them all this way. Just move them all this way. Thank you, Neth. Thank you, Neth.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Good.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, because we're going to need a queen when we start ruling the worlds again, right? When we start ruling Rosalith again, we're going to need a queen. Can't have our queen turn into stone on us now. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Econ's Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspects of his magic. Yeah, we know that. Wind up a singular strike that increases the potency when charged. Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use R1 immediately after a perfectly timed precision block. I'm gonna have to get good with that. I'm gonna have to spend some time in the training room with that one. Let's see what his ultimate is. See if it's the one he destroyed me with. That's so cool.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All
How are
right,
you?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Of course you would.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Yeah, it's not though. It's not Henry.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Who knows what she's plotting?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
We're not allowed to rest. We've got errands to run for everybody else.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
That's Sid's daughter, isn't it? I've only just realised.
No one's stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start?
Just give me 1 second, chap.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Get into work, eh? Alright. So what do you think is going to happen from here? Because I expected Titan to Prime. Then I expected a great big, and I mean a great big fight to go off then. Let's see what's in this place.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, we do have some things.
You earned this. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, no doubt you will, darling.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
No, I'm going to take this off.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Yeah, she almost got beheaded. That's why.
Was wondering where you'd got to.
All right, Karen.
From Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will.
Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I don't know why they haven't gone back to Rosalith and just overtook that. It's really like jarring in my mind because that's what I would do. There ain't nobody there. There's nobody ruling it.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
An airship?
I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Imagine.
My thanks. And mids, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right.
Imagine. She actually turns this into an airship. Some foreshadowing going on there, right? It's like we're going, oh, we've got to do all this crap, and then like, don't worry, it's for an airship. You're gonna be rewarded. I suppose it's not hard to sound like The Witcher though, is it, Pops? You know, you just gotta have that weird growly voice. Right, Yennefer.
Do with a good oil in this, could?
Hello, Yen.
Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
How do, mate?
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
the one that built the bridge.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you,
Okay.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Man, we did save his life, so he can't really say no. Yeah, I was so disappointed with Situi's with the season 3 of which I didn't even finish it. Like and they split it in half to milk it out of Henry, you know. And they had all that campaign going on about he's still Geralt in season 3 and all that. It was just shit. Oh yeah, the Fat Witcher. That would have gone down a bomb, wouldn't it? Hold on, Yennefer. I'm out of breath. Just get me a Krispy Kreme. Could fucking kill a jam sandwich.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Siri, grab me a pork pie. Grab a roast for your Witcher, oh belly of plenty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we can't get to him this way. Grab a Chinese for your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. Whoa, whoa, spring rolls. Oh my god. Comic-Con is the perfect place to go though, to see how your favourite superheroes would look if they let themselves go, if they was out of shape. You know, you go to Comic-Con and that's it. You know, you wanna see what they're like when they've got the midlife crisis. Go to Comic-Con. Middle-aged spread.
You deserve a rest.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
It is.
What brings you to a place like this?
Well...
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Oh.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Hmm.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
What, of course, mate.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
I want to try out my new Titan powers anyway. Oh, we can only have 3 at a time. Oh, okay. Oh. You know what? Since we're not using Garuda at the minute, let's refund this. And let us get this. And then from there, let us do that. And let's have a look what this does.
This shouldn't take long.
So that's in a straight line. Okay. We're not fucking about today. Let's play with this block. Oh, toggle. I like that. You know I'm gonna get good at that. What was that? Was that berserker ring? Very good. Okay, come on. Oh, wrong one. Fuck. fucking love Titan's abilities. That is so good. Once I get the timing down on that, I'll be shit at it, you know. Just like I were on Elden Ring when I learned how to parry the Argent Savus. I love that. Oh, I'm going to be playing with that. Oh, I'm definitely going to be playing around with that. That block is incredible. That is a game changer. But we might need Garuda so we can pull them down as well. So, might change a few things up.
That should do it.
Hmm.
You made short work of that lot.
Oh, he was playing. He was playing around.
Son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Got that fertile land,
Nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yeah, once we get good with that Titan block. Get that precision time down. Because I was wondering before, like when I was recording the Let's Play, I thought, why don't we have a block? You know, why do we have all this other cool stuff but not a block? But, you know, we do. We do have a block. Right. It's going to take us a minute to get used to it, though. Nothing a little practice won't do. Right, let's stock up before I forget.
Their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Hello, Miss Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it was weighing me down.
It'd better all be here.
It's here, don't worry.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Come again.
Let's see what Blackthorn's got for us.
Not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What do you want?
Grindstone. Oh, look at that. That looks like my kind of weapon.
Not bad.
Yes, sir. Give me that. There's arm cloth 62. Drake Slayer bracelets.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oh, Earth and Fury. Where do we get that from?
Fine.
No, this isn't it. So what game are you playing at the minute, Neffy? What you're into at the moment? I think last time I was talking to you, you said you was on Dragon Age Origins. But I know how fast you can get through games, so I don't know where you're up to. I want to get through games faster. You know, maybe I should focus on them just a little bit more.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I literally don't play for about half a week, so like when I go home, I don't play anything for like half a week, you know.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Nice. Okay. Nice. I don't mind having an airship. Let's level up. Well, 31. I might try and grind to the max level. That early on in the game.
Good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
You wasn't really feeling Inquisition, so you went on to Red Dead Redemption 2. Not a bad game. I can't get on with Red Dead, me, you know. I just can't get on with it. It's not a bad game or anything. It's just,
Clive.
I don't know.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
All right, yeah. I think he's a dominant of Fenrir, me.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Imagine it was like a weird dominant, like Leviathan or something like that. That'd be really weird. It could be Cerberus. Imagine it was Cerberus. That'd be cool. That'd be cool as shit. If written Cerberus, that'd make a lot of sense.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
I knew it! I knew it!
Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What? Makes sense. Makes sense.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
I don't like her voice.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I don't like her voice. I think they chose poorly on that voice actor there.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I hope so. I want to finish our duel.
I think I'll wait till mid's away and take a talk.
I want to finish our scrap with Titan. You know, I want him to fully prime. Go dominant versus dominant on him.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Why?
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest? Why did he say it like that? A guest.
For your trouble.
Oh, it's Uncle.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Rutherford, fetch me my favourite fork. Ooh, meanwhile, let's see what's going on here. Twinside. Samberquek. I can never say it.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
That wasn't a little boy that took out Titan in a punch.
Very good.
No, no way. No way was that him.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He reminds me of Richard Lionheart out of Braveheart. King Richard.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
So they're gonna get Bahamut to wipe out the Dalmex because Titan's like engaged and not here.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
She's manipulating everybody, her, isn't she? How is she doing it though?
May Greeka forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
He's a weird kid, isn't he?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I want to see what Rutherford looks like.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Why don't we reinstate his uncle as the ruler of Rosalith and then move everyone there? Because then we don't have to keep this place afloat.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
He almost lost his other eye then, didn't he? Like, 2,000.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Oh?
Come here and I'll show you.
We're going to move on the Earth Mother Crystal next, right? One in the far west.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Okay.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I was wondering what would have happened to Rosalith if Titan was to full prime.
Outfit in her little workshop, I hear, with a little help from Sid.
It would have just been crushed. Like, even though no one was there, only like Clive and his friends. If he was to full prime, it would have just absolutely just smashed that place to bits. So,
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
he may as well attack Drake's Fang while he's there. Do you know what I mean?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I love his uncle, me. I think his uncle's so funny. Rutherford, get me my best ship. We definitely need chocobos here.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Oh, nice one, G. Appreciate it, dude.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, that, G. Appreciate that, buddy.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Run like the wind.
Not with all this hand-holding, it's not. Bet the dog's dying.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
It's nice to hear stuff about Clive's past. Come on, Ambrosia, let's go. Look at all the chocobo prints in the sand. Pretty awesome.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
We've got to look for Sid's associate, haven't we? Oh, hang on a minute.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Oh, bar fight, let's go. I'm down for a bar scrap.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hmm. We're going Assassin's Creed, aren't we? Going up full on Assassin's Creed.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
That looks delicious. What was that? It's just cheese board and bread, isn't it? And a bit of meat. Watch Titan be up here. Oh, that's Josh's servant. girlfriend thing.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You
Who
must
is
at
she?
least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I can't figure out who she is. Or where she came from. Fancy Josh just being straight upstairs from where we're sat and we don't even know it.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
The yard.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
There we go.
Uncle?
Sorry.
If only she waited a couple of seconds more.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
That's it, Uncle. Get it down, you lad.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Oh, have it.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Rutherford, more cheese and wine.
Take him!
Try it.
Come on, boys. Uh-oh. I didn't want that. Oh, that. This is the one I want.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
We're just playing, Uncle. Don't worry about it. chance to see what Odin's boys are made out of. Nah, not much. They're not made of much. Yeah, they're not made of much. Not much at all. So G's an absolute legend.
For your trouble.
How much money does he have? He's just throwing it at everybody.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Go tell Josh his brother's here. Look at that water.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh. What's going on, Clive?
Clive?
He couldn't have got far if he's sick. He couldn't have got too far. Go through the window. Go, Clive. Hates carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Still hates carrots. It's a big giveaway. Go with your gut, Clive. Go with your gut. It's right. You know you're right.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is enough.
Ah, they've closed the road.
Just fight through it.
The only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
There's only 4 of them. Just rip through them. Go over the wall. Just jump over that wall.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Didn't Otto tell us that she liked to frequent the Dalmec Inn?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
Not always. Look at that water. Gorgeous.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Definitely got the Assassin's Creed vibe, this place, hasn't it?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Sylv, do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
No. Not at all. Not even slightly.
You're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
So it's perfectly okay to fight these chumps, but it's not okay to knock our way through that gate. Careful there, Uncle. Would not want to get yourself cut. thought they were running off then.
To me, flames!
Rosaria! Indeed, sir. Come on, Uncle, keep him off my back, will you? I wonder what they were thinking there. Those people in the tanks are going, bloody hell. Fucking fireman just ripping through him.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
It's like another brothel.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest.
Is this the place? Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect. See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Temper, temper, Uncle.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Yeah, what does he want?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
A bit ominous.
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
I doubt it.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Do you know, it's missions like this where I'm glad the handhold where you're just like running around fetch questing.
Trouble in Dalamil.
A deposit? For what?
Information.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Right, so we're on the trail of thieves that are taking all the crystals, and obviously the desert hare wants these. For the best drop in demo, visit the... Okay, it's just advertisement.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I was reading something really interesting before on Reddit, right? It was about billionaires, right? And just one billionaire would be able to end the homeless crisis in, like, America. So we'll go on a grand scale. He said, like, one billionaire could end the homeless crisis in America forever. Just one of them. Now this... I think there is like 70 billionaires, you know, multi-billionaires in America. And the equivalent of them coming together and ending homelessness forever would be about 2% of their wage. So to the average person, that would be like giving away a gaming PC. As little as that. So, you know, you know, trading in your car, and a lot of people would spend that kind of money, 2% of the wage, on a car. So they choose not to end the homeless crisis every day. which means they must be benefiting from it, right? They have to be. So it just made me think about it when he was like, oh, the men of the rock throw their money around all willy-nilly. So I was like, yeah, billionaires could just, you know, it's crazy. You know, I always believe that if you're, you know, if you've got that kind of, you know, if you've got the power to help someone, you should always help somebody, I think. But, you know, not everyone's got that mindset, and not all people can be helped as well. You know, it's not always just oh, there's a good and evil. There is always a grey, murky area, but not everybody can be helped. You know, some people you would help out of homelessness and they'd be back there within a week.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
My God.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
You wouldn't go back to the inn though, would you?
And banging about before.
Oh, hello.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Could at least offer to buy her furniture back.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
I know.
It did say he was upstairs, didn't it? Have we got other stairs?
My carpets have the juiciest
Kneaded
meat
to a silken softness, like eating a
and you'll
cloud
be
with a
begging
crust.
for more.
What the fuck? So I can't go through that door. That's a wall. It's probably on this side.
Huh?
Oh, what's going on here? A traitor in the mist.
This suffice as a deposit.
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Corruption. Corrupt.
What are you doing, Uncle?
His uncle knows the game. His uncle knows how to play this game.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Only 500,000.
My little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Oh, that's exactly what he's counting on.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
So you gotta go up and over. So, Neff, Red Dead Redemption 2. What's the best way of making money on it? How do you make your money on it? I keep going into the poker games, me. I'm sure there's cheating on it, right? Because I was using a poker card calculator. And I was playing one hand, and it said I had a 99% chance of winning, right? And the guy beat me by one card, and I was like, that can't be right. That can't be right. You know, even a card calculator was like, yeah, it's not. So next time I play it, I'm going to go into photo mode, and I'm going to see if I can see the other people's cards. Nope, can't go with that. Ah, oh gosh. But it is fun, the poker on it. I do like the poker on it, because when I lose my rag and I lose, I just get up and shoot everybody. I do it all the time. I'll be playing poker and I'll be winning. I'm like, yeah. But if like it wins, I go, you fucking cheating bastard. And I get up and I shoot everybody. All the time. There ain't one time I've not done it. Sometimes I lose on purpose just so I can shoot everybody. That's a mighty good game, gentlemen. That's a mighty fine game. Shoot them all. Look at these red chocobos. This is well good. I love how they've included all these things into it. Uh-oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I didn't mean that. Didn't mean to do that one.
This one. Now, Torgal!
Let's go, Ambrosia. No, come back. You do bounties on it. Yeah, the last time I played it, apart from the poker thing, I were doing the gunslinger thing, you know, the gun fights that you have to go and track them down. And there was one on the train. Oh my god, I almost broke my controller. I was going to throw my controller through the wall. It wouldn't shoot. It just would not shoot at all. I was just like, this is winding me up.
Straight home now.
I'll take it from here.
Even though this game has got good combat, I think the best combat I've ever experienced in any game so far is still Jedi Survivor. I just love the combat in that game.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere. Look at all them crystals, they gotta be fake. That's gotta be fake.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Black Shields.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord!
I love his uncle.
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
What are they meant to do?
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Boom! Have some teeth taken away, boy. Right, where's that fucking rage? Archers and mages, mate. I hate them. Hate archers and mages. Sorry, what will be outstanding? This guy's dentures in a minute. No, get the mage. Turn round, get the mage.
You're finished.
Stuart Aki said, all right. Boom. There you go, lads. Let's give him some dentures. You ready? I love Titan's abilities. You know, Stuart, next time you come up, next time I could think of a reason to call you out, right? When you're on call, we'll do a training session. I'm dead from the one I did like yesterday. I hammered my chest yesterday. I went full on Mike Mensa on it. Oh, so dead. My chest is so sore now.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I'm sure you're going to make a nice little profit of all them crystals, young lord.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Bloody Prince of Persia there, eh?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here,
Greybeard's better.
wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Okay.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
That didn't work last time. Last time we did that, we ended up getting murdered.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
He's got that many badges now, like his cape would look like one of those rock festival vests that you get. You know, when you go to a rock festival, you're covered in like band logos and shit. That's what he'd look like. He'd look like a walking billboard. He's got that many badges on now.
True, what I'm hearing.
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I think what they should have done in this area is
Open the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I think what they should have done in this area is give them all kind of like Egyptian accents and stuff like that, rather than just proper British ones.
Not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I can't wait to fight him. I want round 2 so bad. I want round 2 so bad with Kupka. And we're going to fight him at his strongest as well.
Shall we press on?
Come on.
Yeah! Come on, girl, again.
He's going to be at his absolute strongest because he's in that place that he's just full of earth power. I cannot wait to just scrap him to the death. We're 1-1 at the minute. We need to settle that score. We went 1 for 1 on him. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Wow.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
I can as well, mate. It does play sometimes.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Then start in Rosalith. Keep saying this. I've been saying this for like, what, the past 2 hours?
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
He's gonna make me go mental, him, you know.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm glad he's not a permanent fixture in this because I go nuts. Yes, sir. We shall regale you with the tales of the mightiest adventures.
Kupka.
The map theme as well, Mike, right, reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Rufus theme. You know, when whenever Rufus Shinra's on the screen, he does his theme. I think it's that dead deep piano tone. Boom, boom, ba boom. But then it changes a little bit. But this game's dead weird as well because it's got like Final Fantasy like Final Fantasy 11 armors in it. It's got like Final Fantasy 14 vibes in it. It's all over the place, but in a good way. I'm enjoying it. I honestly didn't think I would. Like when I heard the combat was going to be like Devil May Cry and stuff, I was kind of a little bit put off, and I was like, dreading it. But I already pre-ordered it. I'd already bought it, and I was just like, you know what? I'll buy it. We'll see what it's like. And it's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. There are a few things in it that make me think like, how's your hands, mate?
Go! Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Whoops.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Is he the hooded man?
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Because he did call us Mythos.
My love, I'll avenge you.
Let's go, Titan. I want to fight you at your strongest.
You need only follow the light.
I want to fight you at your absolute strongest. Let's go. I don't even care if I lose like 90 times against you.
Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
So he's definitely the hooded man.
Leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He's definitely the hooded man. 100%. He's working for Ultima, isn't he? Death. What is that?
Orcs.
They're orcs, okay.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Maybe they got Beastmaster orcish fodders. Different to the orcs that I know.
Soil and stone!
Why am I?
That's why it's lightly guarded. I didn't even see that there then. Okay. Oh, I got well itchy nose. Fucking dog.
Over here!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I'm just really looking forward to fighting Titan at full power. Like, I want one of those big, epic icon versus icon battles. We not had one for ages.
Time to fight.
Oh, can she mesmerize us? So weird looking at like Final Fantasy 11 names and stuff. They've just incorporated loads of different like Easter eggs into the game, which makes it nice and enjoyable.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I mean, there's a couple of things I miss about it. How do we get up there? No, not that one. Want the other mage. Want the mesmerizer up there. Here's some bullshit. Safe broken.
Let's try.
I find myself in an awkward predicament.
It's over.
Love it. I love that spell. I love that parry. I think Elden Ring turned me into a little bit of a parry whore. I mean, there's a lot I do miss about the classic Final Fantasy. You know, this game is good and the combat in it is good and it works well and it's smooth and everything, but there are some things I do miss about the original Final Fantasy. Like, I miss, like, the materia system if it was, like, an S7 system. I miss, like, the elemental elemental nullifications and strengths and weaknesses and stuff like that. So they're the kind of stuff that I miss about the original thing. I'm not really too bothered about the when people say, oh, it's not like a Final Fantasy at all because it hasn't got the turn-based system. Well, for one, Final Fantasy's never truly been turn-based system. It's been active time battle system, if anything.
This way.
You know, but apart from like the really old ones, the really old ones are turn-based systems. You know, I miss the job system, you know, mix and matching, you know, white mages and tanks and, you know, DDs and stuff like that. I miss that kind of aspects of it with the party members. So I do miss having party members and stuff, but it's also very refreshing as well.
Must be the way out.
Oh, look at this dude. Let's go. You'd agree with that statement, would you? Team Fogon! So, yeah, they're the only things I kind of miss about it. Another thing that does grate on me a little bit, how you have to do a lot of fetch quests just to get to the next area, and you know, sometimes it doesn't make sense, and sometimes it does. The side quests are good though. I mean, I'm enjoying some of the side quests that I've been doing. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, this is going to be a blast.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
We've been sneaking. This one's going to give me a run for my money for sure. Ah, fucked that up so bad. Whoa, that did loads of damage. Okay.
Too slow.
I was going to say, if that doesn't finish him, I don't know what will. That was a nice fight. You'd agree with my statement that become a parry hole.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
By the flames.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Well, you've got all that power and all them means. Why not use them, right? It is his life. It's his own life he's spending, after all. Right, guys, I'll be right back. Just going to go make a cup of tea and have a toilet. Gonna have a toilet. See you in a minute.
By the flames.
And here we are back. Oh, I've not played Elden Ring in such a long time. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to revisit it. I was watching Stiff play Dark Souls before, and he keeps saying that I should play Dark Souls 3. You know, Dark Souls is good, but I think it's just old. Like, you know, Dark Souls 1? I think it's just a bit old. Feels that stiff and slow, but it's on the list. We'll get through it. There he is.
Let the trial begin.
The trial? Oh shit, not this guy.
What the hell?
Spirits within. Spirits within. There's another Easter egg. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's send him to the dentist. What are they, Minnesota? Nah, not great. 25k. How are you? I'll finish you off with Titans first. Easy. Easy. Brain dead fight. Mr. Swing, how are you, sir? Fist pump. How's life treating you, bro? Oh, what's this? A favor of a lightning thunderstorm accessory. Increases thunderstorm damage by 10%. I like that. We may have to put that on. Oh, doing good, bro. Doing really good. This game is incredible.
Seems we're expected.
I think he's the hooded man.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Because he keeps calling us Mythos. It was easy. That was really easy. Fighting was much harder, much more enjoyable. The Orcish Warlord was harder than that.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yeah, it can be very easy in some areas. I mean, I'm not the best action RPG player ever. You know, so some areas I do still kind of like... Depends on how quick the enemy is, I think.
Stay down!
The targeting issue, you know, when you got multiple enemies around you can be a problem when you want to hit one, and it does exactly that. That was a perfect example. You know, you're trying to turn around, it feels a bit stiff. I think it's got a good balance. I like it. I think the balance is good. It's got a play style that can suit a little bit of everybody. Sometimes I switch it up between normal and using the focus ring, because I just like that. Yeah, I just like that kind of thing with it. So I think the difficulty in this game is got something for everybody, like I've just said. And I think you can just adjust it to like your personal preference, can't you? Because sometimes I use the focus ring not because I have to, but I quite enjoy doing the quick time, you know, pressing circle. It just kind of freshens up the combat for me, so I will switch in and out by using it and stuff. So it is nice. It is a nice combat style. It does flow pretty well. But like you've just said, it can feel a bit easy as well. I mean, when you put all the timely stuff on, you know, when you put all the assisted rings on, oh my god, you can one button it. You can literally one button it.
Things here for me or for him.
There's Kupka's throne. The icon fights are amazing. I get such an adrenaline and dopamine hit from the icon fights. Like, it's not even about the difficulty of them. Like, some of them are pretty challenging. Like, when we fought Typhoon, that was challenging for me, believe it or not. Like, I struggled with that fight. But having those epic scale battles, it's just incredible, because it's like they've gone, you know what, the Final Fantasy fans want summons. They want summons. Tell you what, you know what? Why don't you be the summon? And then we live in this death battle era, right? Don't we? We live in the culture of death battle. So everyone's always had that question: who would win? Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, Titan, you know, Odin, Bahamut, Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, you know, it's like that. It's awesome. It's incredible. Yeah, the Titan fight inside Rosalith was great. We're just about to go and see the next bit. I loved it. It's my favorite part of the game so far. I loved it. We went 1-for-1. He beat me the first time. I was trying to do my fire dash backwards, but he went forwards instead, and that was it. That's all she wrote. You know, so I kind of lost on accident a little bit, but it was still super fun. I was having a blast with it. Yeah, I got well carried away. So carried away. What about you? Like, apart from finding it easy, like, what do you play? A lot of action games, like RPGs? The hunt board's good. The hunt board's very good, especially for difficulty. If you want some difficulty, do the hunt board. I love the standard RPG. I've only recently started playing the action ones since God of War, really. I like all the classics. I know I've played all the Final Fantasies, all of them. I still play 14 every now and then. Final Fantasy 14.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I'm enjoying all the Easter eggs in this one. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, that was a beast of a combo, wasn't it?
Let's try.
I need more practice against these. Oh, okay. You're dead. Turn-based. I prefer the, like I was just saying a minute ago, I prefer an active time bar. You know, I don't like waiting around too much. I do enjoy, like, I balance between my favorite Final Fantasy being 7 and 8. Even though I love 9. 9 is amazing, but I don't know. I grew up on RPGs like Suikoden, Chrono Trigger, Zelda. You know, Zelda is classed as an action RPG, and I love the Zeldas. You know, I put a lot of hours into them. So I balance between the two, really. I don't think I have a preference. I didn't like Devil May Cry.
Better already.
I think if it's balanced, I like it. You know, if it feels balanced, it doesn't feel bullshitty and stuff. I think then I enjoy it. I do like RPGs that make me think a little bit more, where I have to put a little bit more strategy into it. You know, where I have to like combine. So that's why 7 is like one of my favorite animes. One of my favorite RPGs is because with the materia system, you can come up with all kinds of different combinations. It was the same with Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire is such a good RPG.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Zelda is your favorite all time, so I really enjoyed I love Ocarina of Time, and that probably is my favorite Zelda so far. I've only just started Breath of the Wild, so I can't really comment on it. So Ocarina of Time was my favorite Zelda of all time, but I loved Majora's Mask, and a lot of people was like, why do you like Majora's Mask? I was like, I don't know, it's just cool, it's unique, it's very nice. And at the time it was. But yeah, Final Fantasies, my old man got me into Final Fantasies, and I think what got me into Final Fantasy was, it was the very first game that ever challenged me, because the Scorpion at the beginning of the game, I've told this story many times on stream, you know, the Scorpion really challenged me at the beginning of the first boss, and I hadn't been used to an RPG that made me think like that before. So Final Fantasy VII was the first RPG that made me actually think about what I was doing, and I was at a friend's house when I discovered how to beat it, and I ran home from his house, went straight onto my console, started playing Final Fantasy VII, and that was it. I was hooked ever since. But I'm also big in on my anime, you know, I love anime. So a lot of appeal to me for Final Fantasy was the anime style of it. So again, with Zelda, the anime style of Zelda was one of the biggest appeals for me to play that type of game. And then I played Suikoden. If you've never played Suikoden, I recommend doing it. They're bringing out a remastered version of it soon. So yeah, they're bringing out a remastered Suikoden very soon, which is going to be amazing. I mean, it's already late. It should have already been out by now. And it is a Konami game, so You know what they're like with their promises. They've probably put it on the back burner because they're doing like the Metal Gear Solid Delta thing, which I'm also a big fan of. I like the Metal Gear Solid things. Right, where are the mages? Get these things first.
Nice try.
I was just saying before you got here as well, like I missed the job system from the classic Final Fantasies. So I really do miss the job system from the classic Final Fantasies. And the, you know, obviously the magic mixing up, you know, mixing up the magic and nullifications and stuff like that. It's the same for me, Ocarina and Ocarina of Time, and I have played both Tears and Breath. But I guess I'm too old. Yeah, nostalgia glasses are a thing, aren't they? Like, they really are a thing. We was explaining it to a couple of weeks ago, it was, and I was explaining about playing Ocarina of Time again, like going back and playing it again, and it's just literal triangles and squares. It's just literal Lego, man. It's dead weird. It's really weird when you go back and play it. But I'd still play it through, you know. I'd still do a full playthrough. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh boy.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
It's hallucinating. Brainwashed.
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rasputin!
Crystal's poisoned him.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Dink.
Oh no.
I'm looking forward to this.
Find him.
Let's go.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
KO count times 10.
Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
My god, let's go. I can't wait. Yes! Oh, this is going to be epic. I don't even care if he kills me like 10 times. This is going to be so much fun. This is the fight I've been waiting for. He's got no hands. He still haven't got his hands. He hasn't healed. I spoke too soon. Give me your all, Titan. Holy shit. Oh, he got me. I thought I dodged it. So good. So good. It'd be unbeatable, really, wouldn't it? Like, if this was like actual, not gameplay, Titan versus Ifrit, football time. No chance, right? No chance. Carnage.
Nice trick.
We do the same.
And so could I!
Wow, he's learning as he fights. That's incredible. Stone throw? It's like mountain throw. Square and R1 to emit a violent explosion. Hold R1 longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X anytime to cancel. If it's invulnerable to damage while charging Bound Stone, suffering attacks, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Imagine Shiva was with us now and he was fighting us both at the same time. Okay. I think I understand that now. Fireball! That's when I should be using it. Oh! Jump right into that one. Couldn't get it off. He's so powerful. Oh, I tried to jump. Why didn't that work? Football time. So cool. So fucking cool. Boom. Boom. Come on, give me all you got, Titan. Give me your absolute strongest. Give me everything you got, mate. Full force. Gonna go Super Titan. Omega Titan.
What the hell has he done?
Jesus! What the fuck is that? Holy shit!
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This is nuts. Do you know when we asked for a Final Fantasy movie? This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Why didn't they just make this as a film? Why wasn't this the film that we got? Jesus. Didn't even hurt him. Not even a bit. Oh, my old man fingers. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. I tried to hit him and it didn't work. Wonder what happened if we eat the crystals. Oh shit, here we go again. Maybe I used my ultimate defense thing a bit too soon. Back at him again. Jill's gonna be impressed if we can beat this beast. Can't we fly? Weren't we flying when we were fighting the Phoenix? When Phoenix were fighting us? Well, I'm sure we could fly. I pressed that, mate. Oh, I didn't press that one. That one fucked me up. Genuinely fucked me up. I bet we're hard to see, you know, to him. I bet he's looking at us dead small and... Yeah, I bet he's looking at us just thinking, what the hell is that insignificant thing doing to me? Tiny little mouse. Come on, let's get him. That would knock us flying, really, wouldn't it? That would have just knocked us absolutely miles across the desert. And thing is, people would be able to see that Titan for miles around. Absolutely miles around as well. But I bet you could see him from the hideaway, he's that big. Nice. Can take us off planet. I love the like quick time events. I love them. Honestly, I do. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Took me a minute to figure that out then. Incredible. Can't keep up with him. So weird. Oh shit. Where are we falling to? Oh, he split the earth in half. Jeez. Oh, he got me with that one, did he? Too early. I'm dodging that way too early. How far are we falling? No one's ever going to find us again. No wonder Shiva couldn't beat him. Oh, I didn't hurt him. been a while since we've done a cinematic strike. What is that?
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
What's this? Boxing gloves. This is just the anime of his head. It's crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. I'm blown away. Blown absolutely away. Where did we fall to? Oh, we have a fire sword now as well. It's really harsh in the ears. Insane. So insane. What an insane fight.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I think Ultima's getting us to destroy them other crystals just to get rid of all the people that can oppose him and all the strength that can oppose him.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Is it me or does he look like Clive?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Was that snow? Was that Shiva?
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Me no cunt.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
He would have been too fast for Titan. He would have beat Titan easy, I think.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Death.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I wonder if he'll believe him or not. So there's only 2 crystals left now, isn't there? There's this one here in Bahamut's home, and in the Crystalline Dominion, and then there's this. Is that a ship? It's like a steamboat. And then there's this one here, the Dark Crystal in Waylude. So there's only 2 more left. Only 2 more left.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Welcome home, Sid.
There can't be that much left of the game now, right? And the reason I'm not doing the side quests is because I'm doing them inside the Let's Play that I'm doing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
A long fight.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I think I'll have a word with Vivian and then I'll continue this tomorrow. So let's find out what's going on and then I think we'll call it for tonight, I reckon.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Amazing. That fight with Titan was amazing. The one in Rosalith was still my favourite part of it, though. But alas, guys, I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to save the next part of the stream for tomorrow, because we're back tomorrow with probably the final part of the story, I suppose. There's only 2 more crystals left to go, so yeah, it's been great. So thank you so much, everyone that joined me. It's been a blast. Blown me off the edge of my seat. Really has. Like this, for a game that I expected not to like, for a game that I did not think I was going to enjoy, it's far surpassed everything I thought it would be. Because like I said, I was worried about the combat controls and everything like that being like very much Devil May Cry, because I don't enjoy Devil May Cry games, but I've enjoyed it in this one. So I don't know, it just feels smooth, it feels nice, it feels well placed, well balanced, well timed. You know, some crazy fact, the cinematics have just blown my mind, which is why I play Final Fantasy games in the first place. I play them for the story and I play them for the cinematics, and the game's delivered. Yoshi P though, this, as soon as I heard Yoshi P was on board with it, that's what gave me the confidence to buy it, because he did amazing with Final Fantasy 14. So the dude knows his stuff, and all the little miniature Easter eggs in there, all the little attention to detail that he's done, it's just been outstanding. You know, with the VV dolls and the windmills, and you know, the naming of the enemies like the Orcish Fodder and the Mesmerizer and the Warlord, the Goblins, the Beastmen. You know, he's combined like Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. He's put different Aeons and stuff. I mean, the only thing I actually miss about the old Final Fantasy really is being able to play with the job class system and being able to come up with strategies to, like with Titan there, it would be nice if, you know, we could come up with some kind of like water or something to nullify his earth. And like when we was fighting, if the Phoenix was fighting Ifrit, it'd be a forever battle because they'd be healing each other all the time with the flames and stuff like that. So that's the only thing I've missed really, is the playing around with the elements and the job class system. That's it. That's the only thing I've missed. Other than that, it's been great. Other than that, it's been such a good game. You know, the combat can get a bit repetitive, but mix it up with your Aeon abilities and you can switch, and refunding them is free, so you can play with them all you want, which is really good. I think that's a good feature. And the aesthetics of it is really cool. So yeah, absolutely. I think it's awesome. I think it's a really good one. You know, maybe the wokeness might have kept its distance, I suppose, but it's in everything at the minute, isn't it? So anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me. If you've enjoyed it, thumbs up, comment, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know, that's how you support the channel. It's free. And yeah, I mean, I'm assuming mic sounded good. I'm assuming my streams have been good. I don't think I've had any issues today. I really don't think I've had any issues today. So hopefully all my issues have departed. So hopefully they've sorted it out by my endless complaining at them. So yeah, because tonight it's been pretty much on par, hasn't it? It's been good after a week's worth of problems, 2 weeks worth of problems. So yeah. Next week I will not be streaming next week. I'm taking the weekend off to spend with the baby and so next Saturday and Sunday I'm not streaming at all. It'll be this Saturday and Sunday after that, because I'm taking... There'll still be Let's Plays and stuff like that, but I'll be taking that weekend off to, you know, catch up with the family and stuff. So, yeah. Right, guys, thank you very much. Have yourself a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow at 7 BST. And, yeah, catch you in the next one real soon. Here it comes. Fist pump. So nice to end a stream without going, oh, goddamn internet. Thank you so much, guys. See you in the next one.